Alrighty, hello folks, how's it going? I personally am quite excited to get into this. I have basically not touched this game, know basically nothing about it outside of like the basic premise and, well, not even the premise, more just like mechanics. It's happening, yokai. Yeah, I am excited to see what everyone's all excited about for Endfield. Arknights has definitely been a series that I have like had in the corner of my eye for the longest time, and I'm excited to finally get into it, starting with Endfield here, of course. But yeah, so I'm not going to delay at all, just going to get straight to it here. I know, like, the tiniest bit. I recognize some designs from the original game. Lore-wise, I know very little, other than it being, like, I don't know, sort of near-future aesthetics. I think it's a pretty, like, war-torn setting, but ultimately I don't know much. I'm curious to learn. So, yeah. Honestly, the thing I know more is just, like, mechanic vibes of both original Arknights and this, of, like, original being tower defense gacha, this one having, like, Factorio-esque, like, management stuff. So, I'm curious to see what the actual story and stuff is. Yeah, fair. I'm curious to go back to the original at some point. It's very likely that if I enjoy Endfield, I'll jump into Arknights once I've caught up with Endfield. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, I assume these are our two main character options.
Verifying identity.
I will say I love the aesthetic of Endfield from everything I've seen. I love the general style. Sure. I'll keep consistent with my choices in gacha games. Jesus, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, if I enjoy it, I think I will make it a sort of ongoing thing that I just play through. If I like it enough, I'll probably play on my own at points. Alright.
What took you so long?
Who's
Sorry.
you?
I was held up.
Someone we know? Okay.
Originium.
Originium, okay. Isn't that something from the original game?
Solely yours.
I feel like I recognize that word.
Tainted.
Huh.
Your fate isn't confined to one path.
Really?
This time, leave no regrets.
This time.
Travel forth, Administrator.
Administrator? Interesting word thing there. Oh yeah, the graphics are great. I don't even have them at the highest setting.
Pillar of life.
Okay.
The link that connects everyone.
Oh, trenchcoat stuff is great. I love trenchcoats, design-wise. Okay, expedition must not fail, huh? Gee, what is happening? I'm just attempting to fucking take everything in and get a sense of what's going on, but I am loving the vibe already. By the way, feel free to let me know if audio is like too loud, too quiet, anything like that.
Zip across when you're ready.
Oh? Zipline? I think zipline are one of the few things I know about from this game. Just that they are a thing that exists. I've seen clips of the game. Mainly the, like, base building stuff, though. Okay. Okay, enemies. Level 50 already? Okay, basic attack. Yes, that makes sense. Cool.
Enemy is here. Time to fight.
Okay. Oh, and I can just hold instead. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Fairly straightforward so far. Similar to what I know. Yeah, that is very fair. Dodging, yeah, okay, it's even on the same actual, like, keybinds as Genshin, cool.
Alloy. The most alien life form that never tires.
Agaloy, okay.
Over 100 years.
Anyways, why bother dodging?
And devastation.
Over 100 years, huh? Okay. So there's some history here with these. Huh. Alright, time for another zip line. God. Yeah, visually so far this is great already. My god. Yeah, this is rather dramatic an opening. Meanwhile, just casually ziplining around. Huh. Okay. More enemies, of course, of course. Oh, interesting. 1 for battle skill. Okay. Used to E being the thing. A bar of skill points. Okay. Generates over time. Oh, and final strike. Okay, interesting. Curious. There we go. Okay. Definitely gonna be some getting used to of that, like, button placement. Okay. Yep, and I got SB at the bottom there. Makes sense. More enemies. Okay, okay. Interesting that it's not cooldown based. It's just like, do you have the energy? Interesting. I like the dodge encounter. Okay. I'm liking the gameplay so far. Definitely getting used to the, like, buttons, though. Okay. A long press. Okay. Interesting that it's all put onto 1. Huh. Interesting.
Show's over.
Interesting. And that is separate. Okay.
No second chance.
Huh. I assume they just let me spam it there because tutorial. Yeah, no, it's a dramatic way to start things, and I sort of love it. God.
These
Ooh.
flowers are...
A legacy.
A legacy?
A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens.
Okay.
In the end, you chose not to let go.
Really setting us up with some kind of history. Huh. I honestly know so little about this game when it comes to, like, actual content. I didn't even realize until earlier today that the game is only on version 2. Like, I did not... I thought the game, honestly, was in, like, 1.2 or 1.3 or something. Not, like, last week entering 1.1. So, I don't have any idea about characters. I'm excited to see what some of the designs look like. Okay, some more enemies.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forth.
Oh.
Use your true weapon.
What?
Forge a path to the living.
Just create massive-ass guns? Okay. Wild. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, the enemies aren't even surviving. Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely is new, but for some reason I felt like it was out longer than it, like, actually was.
Life always fights back.
I think that's sort of just the case of...
And our fate.
Yeah, indomitable human spirit and all.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Okay. But I feel like that's partially just because I wasn't paying attention to the game, so it's like, oh yeah, that came out a while ago. It's been like a couple months or whatever. But then not processing, like, no, it's not been that long. It's been, like, barely 2 months or whatever.
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Okay, cool, cool. I do absolutely love the design aesthetic that I've seen of Arknight characters in general. So, if they're sort of, like, that high quality or better in this game, I'm excited. Jesus Christ. Where even are we for there to be these massive-ass statues like this?
Even you have decided to help me.
Oh? Administrator, okay. Wasn't that what we were called? Huh. Who are we hearing now? The Hero's Arm is what this is called. Huh, okay, okay. Enter the Past? Huh. There's a lot of stuff happening already, and I'm very curious to see if I get any context. Ooh! I love the look of this place.
We can save her.
This very much gives me, like, memorial, like, soldier graveyard vibes.
Feeling cold?
Huh.
Here.
Also, the music is great so far.
Feeling warmer now.
That is very fair. That is very fair. When a game manages to have such a strong aesthetic or whatever that even if it's not your usual vibe, you're locked in. That's high praise, I'd say. Huh. Anyways, what the fuck happened? What? Okay. An epitaph, okay. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. Interesting. Oh yeah, so many gacha games are secretly just, like, producers of amazing music. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Calcit, Teresa, Therasis, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, Boldro Costi, Yelena, Kristen Wright, Rankin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air. That gives me the vibe of that is like names of characters from original Arknights. Who knows for certain? Not me, obviously, but that's the vibe it gives me.
Through death as chill as the cosmic
Okay.
abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive.
So we've traveled the
And
stars.
for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Did we now? Okay. Okay.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own.
Jesus, the visual
You'd
here.
find your true self.
Find your true self. Lots of setup for us so far. This feels like Battle Arena. God. Definitely more space stuff than I expected already, with the implications of traveling the stars and all. Much more futuristic than I realized the Arknight setting was. Yeah, Jesus Christ. The fucking spire, okay. Oh. Oh. Small child with weird skull cloak. Okay. I love that vibe. I dig it. Something tells me she may be an enemy. Oh yeah, no, this is crazy. What? Excuse me? I said this was gonna be a boss arena probably, but not like this. Ooh, the music. Hi, friend. Are you gonna help here? What the fuck are we supposed to do against this? Oh, we got some buddies? Okay. Whoa.
Careful, don't get hit.
Okay, cool. Fucking iframe through the arms. How the fuck do I hit you?
No, break its arm.
I see. Oh. Oh, okay, that's why it's on like 1, 2, or 3. I have one set of SP for the entire party. Interesting. Okay, and combo skills are interesting. Jesus Christ. This is the fucking opening fight? What the fuck? Ow. How? Anyway, okay. How the... Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, what a way to open a game. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. Interesting. Ooh, you can just keep chaining combo hit. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is absolutely a piece of this in like inspiration and vibes. Okay, we got some ults ready. Okay. Destroyed one arm. Oh, but now they draw the sword? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm in a bad zone. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my god. Oh no, I love this as an opening. Throwing everything at us immediately is great. Okay, let's move in. Let's take them down. Let's do some ults. Okay, getting a glimpse of these characters' vibes in the process. Ow! Get another ult in there. Okay. There's the arm. How the fuck?
Powers are running rampant.
Okay.
Unleash your full attack.
Let's fucking do it. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Let's
Do this. Yeah, I don't need the chicken skewers for some healing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, okay, the arms are back. Great. Great to see that we did a lot. What the fuck?
Must stop that countdown.
Okay, cool. How do we do that? What? Jesus fucking Christ. This is fucking insane. Okay. Yeah, no, this... Whoa! What the fuck is happening?
Do not
I
forget
love
our
it.
promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Okay, friend. Why do I feel like you're doing a sacrifice play? What a fucking opening. I mean, that's got most gotchas beat, I think. Oh my god. Just from like a level of intensity and dramatic like cold open, nothing really beats that. Okay, time to awaken life. Cool. Yeah, no, I have to fight the urge to button mash sometimes. Oh, okay, a little bit of that Originium or whatever. Huh. Where the fuck are we? Starting point, huh? Okay. Time to activate something? I have no idea what's going on, but I love it already. Yeah, no, it is such a strong opening. It is so fucking good. Alright. We did something. Don't fucking know what it was, but apparently starting life or something? Jesus, but yeah, God.
Do not forget your mission.
Okay, I don't even know the mission.
Forget who you are.
Okay, I don't even know who I am. Gonna need some help to remember. I do? Jesus, the visuals.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
Okay, yeah, that is who we are, okay. That's a spaceship.
And you
That's a
are...
fucking, like, spire thing from before. It looks like, at least. I am. Who am I? Ah, I see. Gonna go with the usual for this channel. Just me. My name. Okay. Hello? You're not like a ghost person anymore? Protocol 516? Okay, we have emerged from the crystal. What? Hi there.
Administrator. Endman.
It's alright.
Endman?
The Endman's just a little weak.
Huh.
It's been quite a while.
It has? Oh, there's the original. God. I don't think I've seen any of those shorts. Admittedly, I am not on social media much. And try to avoid AI shit most of the time. Okay, we waking up? We okay? Still don't know why we came out of crystal. Feeling us an apple? Yeah, yep. No, they were that person, whoever they were.
You're awake, Endman.
Yeah. I'm doing my best.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Okay. Are we on that weird spaceship spire thing? Fair.
Where am I?
First off, just gotta say, who knows if it'll stay this way? Voice acting for protagonist, thank you. It's not the first time it's happened, but thank God.
This is the OMV Dijong, the
Okay.
base of
Dijong.
Endfield Industries. And our home.
Enfield Industries. Okay. I'm gonna put it on auto.
Dijong? Enfield Industries?
Oh God, we've forgotten. Ooh, what's with our mask? I'm also very curious
Take a
about
deep breath.
our character at this point.
We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals.
Okay.
You've slept for 10 years.
10
and your
years?
conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
What?
I can
Okay.
hardly recall anything.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'd like to know that too.
My name is Perlica.
Erlica? Okay.
I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Alright.
While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
Good to see the hand on chest emote is
You might not
still
remember
alive
this
and
either.
well in Gacha.
But you've always been a leader of Endfield Industries.
Okay.
You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Endfielder. Is that what, like, agents are called? Okay.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Curious. Yeah, I feel like the mask won't come off ever, but it would be really cool if they did. I love
But
masked characters
for
taking
someone
off their
like you,
masks for, like, dramatic
This
moments.
fresh new beginning might just work out.
Huh.
In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Okay. So if we're the leader, how have they been managing the last 10 years without us? Have they made someone else the boss for that last 10 years? Is someone going to be upset that we're back? Lots of questions. 3 standard days later. Okay. Probably a little time to reacquaint. Okay, lots of, like, animal people. Interesting. My guy pulling his sunglasses down with more sunglasses.
We can now take you on a tour.
I feel like that's gotta be a glitch. God.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and
I was trying to
technology.
decide what exactly she is.
Originium-powered multi-surface
Okay, the
vessel.
pinnacle of human
Dijon.
science. Okay. Huh.
There was a
So that
time
whole
when we
spire
were
is
close to
Originium?
losing Dijon, but we followed your lead and saved the ship.
Okay, is that what we saw in the beginning?
Today. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
Huh.
We're now repairing Dijon using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Huh.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
I'm beginning to pick
Don't
up that
blame yourself,
everyone here seems to
Administrator.
be like animal people.
Follow me.
Hmm. Good to know. I love the double sunglasses just as a joke, but felt like a glitch to me, but I love if it's not. Huh. Interesting, though, that it seems like just about everyone is, like, animal people. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Might be an Arknights lore thing, I don't know, but... God, so this is just like an orbital station, huh?
Isn't it? I saw it in my memories.
In my memories.
Talos 2.
Talos 2,
Our
okay.
home.
Huh. Interesting. From my incredibly limited Arknights knowledge, this has zero context to what I know. As far as I knew, Arknights was on Earth, so...
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Okay, hence Talos 2.
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization.
Okay.
But since you're here,
I'm forgetting the name, but the things we were fighting, I
believe
assume.
that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
Hmm.
You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the lore now. More than I honestly ever was. Just from, like, that opening alone. Huh, okay.
Every
I wonder how
specialist
rare
tech division
Originium
operator
is.
carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation.
So is that the explanation of the
This
gimmick
is
of
your
how we
very
build
own
things?
proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Now privy to no one, because we don't know shit.
It's responding to my call.
Oh,
And
interesting.
it seems to know
Okay.
me really
I love
well.
crossover of VA stuff. Love to hear that kind of thing. Huh. Interesting. Is that a secondary
Everything
station?
we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium.
Huh.
The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield.
Okay, so it's like a power source.
When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world.
We planted
The
it
spark
here.
from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home.
Okay.
We destroyed our first landing. We achieved victory. We paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
Huh. Presumably fought against those monsters.
You and Endfield developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution. The protocol automation core.
Okay.
The fruits of our labor.
Huh.
Yes. Our plan is is to deploy automation cores throughout the Civilization Band.
The Civilization Band?
This will boost our industrial capacity.
Is that like livable areas or something?
Its special mission.
Okay.
Special mission? Reboot of life.
Oh, it sounds casual and nothing too crazy.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive.
Okay.
Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Alright, so the Zeroth Directive is something important. Good to know, good to know. Curious to learn what that is at some point.
Who commissioned it?
Yeah. God, the visuals. I can't get over it.
You did.
Interesting. And title card. Interesting. Okay, we got some intrigue already. I assume a lot of the, like, building and management stuff is justified by us essentially recolonizing this planet.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Who's this?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
Fiona? Okay.
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Valley 4? What happened to the first three? Is this our first area?
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons.
Concerning.
Communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense Angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
Angeloid, okay, trying to commit that name to memory.
We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline.
Concerning.
The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Alright.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
Alright.
There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Fair, fair.
Director Chin and Andre are at the hub base.
Yo?
In accordance with the
Owlman?
contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen.
Okay.
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them.
Oh yeah,
that
I
I'm coming
love the
soon.
visuals here.
Also,
Makes
tell Operator
it
Chen
a
to
lot
rendezvous.
more dynamic.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Okay, we're going on to the planet.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised the lore is in depth, given that Arknights itself has been, like,
Fire away.
publishing novels worth of
Destination?
text
Talos.
for years. Alright. Let's go planet side. Yeah, one of the main things I know about Arknights lore-wise is just that there is a shit ton of it. Like, that, like, one of the things when I was looking into the games was, like, if it had voice acting or whatever. And reading, like, yeah, no, it doesn't have voice acting for main story because it would be insane to do with how much there is. Aw, little moss rabbit? That's adorable.
Contact.
Okay.
Wait, Perlica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors.
Anchors? Okay. Presumably another enemy thing. I love that we're just already immediately on a bike, on roads. Jesus Christ. Things just are not slowing down, and I love it. Well, slowing down compared to the beginning, but not slowing down in general. So much for the bike. Oh? Interesting. So these guys really are just like animated rock or some shit? Huh.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Alright. Let's do it. They're only level 1 now. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, yeah, like before. Okay, giving more actual tutorial now that we've had the big crazy boss fight. Always find it funny when that kind of thing happens. A lot of side quests are voiced? What? Wild. I would have expected none of the, like, main game dialogue was voiced, given that the main story isn't.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Okay, so okay, in this dialogue form, we don't talk. Good to know. Good to know.
The angle I even managed to reach this place.
Yeah.
The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Concerning. Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too. Okay, we got a little bit of sarcasm to us.
Gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up
that's
our
very
calls.
fair.
We need to hurry.
Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I like the rabbit imagery so far. I'm curious about it from like a thematic standpoint, but also I feel like it ties back into Arknights because one of the only characters I know from Arknights isn't there like a rabbit person or bunny person or whatever who's like one of the main like iconic characters. Okay. Enemies stagger. Okay. Interesting. So that's... Okay. So that's what the yellow bar is. It's staggered. Interesting. And when they're staggered, can't move, take more damage. So it's basically stun phase to compare to Zenless. Okay. And then you get finishers is the big thing. Interesting. And recover skill points. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so timing when you use abilities and stuff like that is a key thing, presumably. Yo, level 2! Oh, also I'm realizing switch operate. Okay, I can switch who I'm actively using. Interesting. Huh. Okay, and get some materials from fighting. Cool, cool, cool.
This
yeah, I believe that's who it is. I just don't know.
Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Oh, that's a dead person.
Hello? Hello? Director Chen isn't picking up the call.
Heard that name earlier.
Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
Something tells me things did not go well for them. Alright. Fun! Looks like things are great here. I'm very curious to learn more.
Let's continue and
about like I'm forgetting the name again, but the monsters that we've been fighting. Because they were mentioning, like, surprised that they've gotten here too. Are they just something that, like, randomly manifests? At which point, how do you keep them out?
Anchors are capable of spawning Englewood.
Oh.
They pose a major threat to Talos too.
Okay.
Survivors. And quickly.
Well, that answers that. So wherever anchors are, they can manifest. Okay. I wonder if that's the only way they can or not. But yeah, no, he's completely fine. Just taking a nap after recording a thing where they are screaming like bloody murder. Completely fine. Huh.
We need to break through here ASAP.
Ooh, slightly different enemy.
Team combat tech.
Okay. Try to use combo skills. Yeah, we had a little bit of that. Doesn't consume SP, but has criteria. Okay. Interesting. So is it character based on what the criteria is, or is it just consistently that'll be the case? Either way, interesting. I like that as a thing. Okay, yep, there we go. Oh, and then she gets one too. Interesting.
Let's take down these enemies together.
Cool. Oops, wrong button.
I'm always here.
I find it interesting that it's Q to switch characters. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how the gameplay flow can be very solid here if you, like, get the hang of it. Yeah, this already feels pretty damn satisfying. There we go. It's already dead. Yeah, that is satisfying gameplay loop already. I can feel it. Yeah, we took a 10-year nap. Why aren't they doing the same?
Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order.
Look at these people taking
She lost
naps.
control of the area.
Yeah, well, actually, this
Things
person's
inside the
alive.
base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
Yeah, fair. Jesus. But yeah, God, the spectacle so
Look
far
there,
is
Endman.
insane.
We must act now.
Okay, living people. Good, good. It's not a wasteland. Seems like they're doing their best.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming.
Ooh, geez, big guy.
Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
Yeah, I love the combo stuff already. It seems very cool vibes-wise. All right. Oh, lock on. Okay, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. Still getting timing for dodges and shit, but seems pretty conventional in its stylings. Okay. Also getting a vibe for, like, how closely things track, combat-wise. Okay. That's timing for that kind of thing. There we go. Got some ults ready. Probably was unnecessary because they were low health, but oh well. Yeah, no, I imagine that could be a big place for, like, team comp stuff.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time.
Okay.
Our temporary defenses
This is the
have been
director we
breached.
were hearing about?
If you weren't here.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin.
Yeah,
I believe
Director
you have a
Chin.
sit-rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We
Okay.
sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We
Concerning?
must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Hi, back from my 10-year nap.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Okay, we got some reputation. The administrator? I wonder how do people talk about me? Just curious. Whoop.
Apologies.
Me?
Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, and
Fair.
news of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
Understandable.
When we
Sounds like we
received
were
the
a big
message
deal.
from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
God, even just the quality of,
here
like,
to
the
help,
rain
Dr.
on the
Chin.
outfit
Do
is...
we have any news about the missing
Wild.
personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security division can only
God,
maintain
yeah.
a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger.
Yep.
I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Fair. Feel like we have pressing things to attend to. Time to thank these rocky crawlies with their warm welcome. I won't let my Enfielders face the dangers alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Okay.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
All right.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere.
Mr.
Where
Andre.
is he right now?
Another name.
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again.
All right, I imagine we'll
That
run into
fool
him.
never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide.
Oh, is that the owl guy that we saw?
If you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
Okay.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloid.
Yep.
We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Let's do it. All right. Anything more to say?
Administrator, is there anything you wish to
Yo,
know?
Lord. Tell me about these anchors.
Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angloid.
Yeah, I always love a
We
good
figured
mix of
out how to
comedy and
take out the
seriousness.
anchors, but we still
Has to be
have
done
no
well,
idea
though.
where they come from. Of course, the Angloid are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new Angloid.
Huh.
Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold. The anchor must be taken out to stop the Angloid
Got
from
some,
spawning.
like, flesh
This must be
monster
done
things.
before we can start
Interesting.
rebuilding the hub base.
Interesting. Okay, so the anchors manifest the Angloid out of, like, minerals, but sometimes biomass. Okay, okay. I imagine we have to at some point see a biomass-based one, because you can't say that and then not give it to us. How badly damaged is the
The
base?
emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks.
God,
but
yeah,
they're
that'd be
barely
fucked
holding
up.
on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries.
Okay.
And our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right.
All right.
There's no way we can outlast the Angloid. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us.
Lots of faith put into us. All right.
Supervisor
Interesting.
Veronica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
Will do. Okay, okay. Very curious about the Angloid and stuff. Obviously, we'll learn more in time,
Its
but...
weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate.
Okay.
The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloid swarming around it.
Fair.
A tough fight is inevitable.
All right. Hi, Richardson. It's hurting. I think I got a fracture. Are you all right? Where is your injury? What injury? I'm totally all right. I'm no deadweight, you know? We're about to start our super project, but they turned our base into this mess. I really hope the project won't get delayed. Okay. Okay. We got just some random people. Not gonna worry about talking to everyone. Just was curious to see if it was key lore or anything. Interesting. I like the diversity of designs so far, just in NPCs. Very much is a nice, like,
A cluster of
touch
smaller
for the
Angloid.
beginning.
We must
Sets a
stop
good standard.
them. Here's our chance.
There we go. Into the combo. There we go. Let's do an ult just for the sake of it. There we go. Fight done. Oh no, there's one more. Bink, bonk. Bink. There we go. Don't even need the combo. Okay. Yeah, totally fine in the medbay. Just gonna take a nap. Miguel, okay. Someone's in here. Oh, lots of people are in here.
Stay in the fight.
Oh? Someone with a, like, staff or some shit? What? Didn't think there was magic
Are you
here.
all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
You've been doing a decent job so far, it seems. Head to the control tower for safety, quickly. This place is still dangerous.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
We're fine.
This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient
Ah,
and it's
healing
easy
item.
to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Okay. We've been introduced to our random healing item in the wilderness, probably. Okay. Okay. Crafting, baby! Okay, so you make powder out of the, like, buckwheat, okay. straightforward, nice and easy, and then we have a healing item. Oh, and it tells you how to craft it. Nice. And then you determine who to give it to. Okay. There we go.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for
Yep,
now.
farming time.
And then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again.
God, Mint
forward to your
could
good
never.
news.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Yep, gatherable resources as to be expected. Gathering and crafting. Alright. Let's move out. Oh, leveling up? Yes, XP is a thing that I am aware of. I know what an RPG is.
They must be neutralized so we can push through.
One thing I'm finding interesting is how it seems like, it doesn't seem like skills interrupt combo chains, which is interesting. Very nice, given that, like, combo finishers seem to be important. The factory must grow. Industry must grow. Okay. Almost got them stunned, it would seem. Just a little bit more. There we are. Physical status crush? Okay. Okay. Make enemies vulnerable. That's a lot of text. Oh. God damn it. My... 1 second. I love technical difficulties. Alright, hopefully no further problems occur. Anyways, back to it. What was I doing? Ah, yes, looking at things. Alright. Okay, so physical... hitting enemies with something that's physical status applies vulnerable. They can be lifted. That's another thing with, like, info to it. Cool. And knocked down to add more vulnerable stacks up to 4. Okay, okay. We got a lot of shit going on here. Interesting. Things exist and happen and cool. I'll read more into that later at some point. Not gonna worry too much about that right now, though. Alright. Yeah, better for a tutorial to be where technical difficulties occur, for sure.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Really? Where's the core? Did we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground.
Ah.
That's where its core should be.
Okay. So they slam into the ground.
This old factory should have an underground
Place their
floor
core
that we
in
could
the
reach.
bottom or whatever.
If this basement
Build
area is
out from
stable,
there.
we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Okay. Yeah, it seems very in-depth already. I'm curious to see what it can lead to, like, mechanics-wise. Okay. Crafting. It wants me to craft some more? Okay, sure, whatever. I don't have enough of that. Why was it directing me to crafting?
Landbreakers?
Oh?
What are they doing here?
Landbreakers? Huh. Other faction, or are those weird mutated people? I feel like that's another faction. Yeah, those look largely like people.
Hear that sound?
Anyway, it's time to kill them. No questions asked. No need to know who they are or what they're doing. Just time to kill them. Alright. Yeah, no, I feel like there's a lot of diversity already in what can be done.
Now.
Even just, like, with what combo attacks can trigger off of, I imagine there's a lot.
Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
You are... Oh, is this our owl boy? What are you doing just next to the fucking thing? Okay, there we go. Is it that easy? It seems that easy. Okay. Ooh. Who the hell are you? Okay, one of the land breakers, I assume. Boss time. Guessing a charge skill. Okay. Red circle appears. Okay. Interruptible. Okay. All right, large amount of stagger. Cool, 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 cool. Interesting. So being aggressive is ideal in a lot of ways. Got some ults ready. I'm just gonna unleash them because why not? Almost got the stagger, so let's... Okay, that's a good hit. They are staggered at this point. Unload. There we go. Nice and simple. Hi, dude. Yeah, cursed Albert for sure. Oh, new character? Who's you?
Special Operator Chen.
Chen, okay.
Am I the first to arrive or what?
Like the horns. Like the color.
Nicely done, and
Ooh, cool.
thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
I love when there are big dramatic animations for like grabs and
Awesome,
stuff.
right? What do you think of that move?
Precise and deadly, very impressive. You can use a better, more stable landing, though. I'll be good.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything
What animal
out,
is?
guaranteed.
What animal is she
Administrator,
supposed to be?
I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short.
Cool.
If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
All right. Well met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endmen, she just goes
Okay.
on and on and
Along?
on.
Okay.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Cool. Cool. How you doing, Andre?
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
We did it. We're fine.
Endman! You're really back!
Yep.
I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back.
So they're not used to the
Endman,
mask. That's a new
it's been
thing,
10
yeah.
years! We finally did it! We cracked the project you left behind!
Really now?
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace.
Oh?
During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Huh.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site.
Okay.
He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica?
We don't remember shit.
Wait, did Endman really forget?
We stupid. We dumb. Yeah, sorry about that. My memory loss is a very real thing. Head is
This
empty.
isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over
Cool,
here
good to know.
check if the prototype
I like
was
stuff
all
like
right.
that.
Look, Here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around.
Okay.
We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Do they just disperse when an anchor disappears?
By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh.
Oops. Okay.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Alright.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
We come all this way to help him out, among other things, and then leave him
Chen will
behind.
keep Mr. Andre safe.
Okay,
Let's
Chen's
go
with
and
him.
support Director Chin.
That's good. That's fair.
Oh, Administrator, is there anything else? I have to take a closer look at this. It won't take long. Chen will keep me safe, don't worry.
Alright. Tell me more about anchors.
Anchors? From the north they come.
The north?
Flying to various spots of the world and spawning the Angeloi where they land. In our eyes, they seem just as dangerous as natural disasters.
Fair.
We still have
If not more,
trouble
I imagine.
predicting the appearance of anchors and their landing sites. If we fail to intercept them and let them land, our only option is to destroy their cores and stop their activities.
That's very risky, though. There's no way to
Speaking of
protect against that if you don't know how to
We haven't
stop
seen
them.
an anchor strike of such a scale for a really, really long time.
Huh.
What, tell us, is happening?
Curious. What is this prototype?
A machine that a friend of mine left here. I'm giving it a heat insulation coating and an expanded mobility module, amongst other modifications.
Okay.
I literally saw how that anchor plunged into this place with my own eyes just a while ago. Oh, it got my feathers all ruffled up, and I totally freaked out. If the prototype got destroyed under my care, I wouldn't know how to tell Yvonne the bad news.
Yvonne, okay. More names. What did we work on in the past?
Well, it seems your recovery isn't complete. Supervisor Perlica did mention this possibility, but... this is such a shame. We worked on plenty of projects. Systematization of the teleprotocols, overall optimization to local deployment plans, and the AIC factory itself.
Riveting stuff, I imagine.
Let's not dwell on the past for now. In any case, everything you see here...
Oh, you know, I
is
love the
fruit
voice
of your
acting.
leadership.
Andre's
Together, we
kid
made
voice
this
actor is
happen.
doing great.
People might forget, but data and machinery would retain records and logs.
Fair. Alright, no more questions for now. Wacky, wacky. Hi, Jen.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chen.
Just avoiding her.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
You can't just call him that. Okay.
Those land breakers.
Yeah.
Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence.
Yeah, that's sort of
Things could be more
suspicious.
complex than we thought.
Yeah. Do they somehow have a way to either predict them or cause them?
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests.
Or are they secretly
But with the
working
hub base severely
for
damaged,
the,
we
like,
need to get it up and running
Agaloy
first.
or something? Curious. I'm very intrigued so far. This opening has been really fucking solid.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And
Yeah, I
so many
love
of
the
them.
variety. Okay, more landbreakers.
Isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Oh? That doesn't look good.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
Concerning?
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen.
Yeah,
This
that's
area
bad.
was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through.
Yeah.
How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
They either have to know
Landbreakers
something we
encountered
don't
were
or be
probably
working
just
with
their
them.
vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Okay.
We have yet to
Ooh.
recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties.
Yeah, okay,
The
we're in a
Angoloi
bad
destroyed
spot.
many backup cables. Our systems are failing.
Do we gotta get things back
The
online?
attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers.
Bone Crushers,
Their
okay.
objective remains unclear at present.
So
But their
Landbreakers
assault
are
was too
not
well timed to be
a
accidental.
singular group?
If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We
Okay.
can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
Okay, is that the big, like, Originium,
Power the
hire?
resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes.
Or Spire?
We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
Okay.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can.
Ah, hi, Jen.
Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
We
I'm
got
not
this.
just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Okay.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Good luck with that. We don't got much in the brain. Okay, new team slot for Chen. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Why is that the fucking thing? Why is that the hotkey?
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Okay, team setup. Cool. Or
Get ready.
party. Okay,
My
for
blades
like
are
character
always
party.
ready, as they never rest.
Good for you, Chen.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Pipe faces.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health...
We handled it earlier. We're fine. We took our 10-year nap. We're fine. Don't worry, I can handle them, and I can't simply let you face the dangers alone. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff. Great to see the Star Rail format of two somewhat serious options and the silly option exists in this game too. No, I'll be serious.
Much
Yeah,
appreciated.
I'm loving things so far.
Gentlemen. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site,
Okay.
and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
Some more fighting,
Mr. Andre,
presumably then some
I'll
tutorial
contact
to
you
like
once
set
the
up
roads
power
are
lines
clear.
or some shit.
Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands. but we will need your help.
Okay.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've been curious what she is exactly, because the pointed ears are an interesting touch. Overall, the designs of the various characters is very interesting to me.
Let the team move around faster.
Jesus.
And
we got some stuff, I guess. Okay, we're to authority level 2. Cool, cool, cool. Whatever that means.
Just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
All right. We unlocked some stuff, evidently. Yeah, no, I imagine that rushing would be a bad idea here. Anyways, time to see what the fuck all this stuff is. What's this? Protocol pass. Oh, is this like battle pass type stuff? Sword. Gun. Okay. Yeah, okay, looks like this is battle pass type stuff. Play in moderation, spend wisely. Of course, of course. Huh, alright. Yeah, okay. Gonna take a moment to get used to the, UI and formatting here, but I get the gist of what this is. Alright, that's that. What's this? Okay, some just rewards. Looks like we get a new character. Okay, eventually. Cool, cool, cool. Need to make sure to log in, I guess. Lots of rewards. Okay, New Horizons headhunting. Presumably that is, what the polls are. And presumably this is like a starting banner. Okay. And it's tutorializing me into it. Oh god, there are 6 stars. Okay, I'm gonna need to know what the formatting of, what's the highest rarity. Interesting. So that's the character that we were gonna get for free. Okay, Ember. Just sort of looking at the designs. I'm liking them so far. Need to look at them more, though. Yeah, it is interesting that the protagonist isn't part animal as far as we can tell. It's interesting comparison to everyone else. Okay, 4-star to 6-star. Good to know, good to know. In which case, let's see what this does for us. Alright. We do that. Interesting. Okay, so this is what the gacha looks like. Looks like, what was that, 2 yellows, whatever that signifies? Okay, 5-star.
Most ancient, lead us not into temptation.
Okay.
But deliver us from the codes of malice.
Sort of nun-like character, okay.
I am Saihi, Administrator. May
Cryo.
you be enlightened.
What, in the Genshin? Okay, okay. Don't know what the elements are yet. But cool, cool, cool.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator.
Okay, red is 6.
I'm
Okay.
Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Cool, Stella.
Opsy, 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Okay.
Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
God, yeah, I am not familiar with a lot of other gacha that do that kind of shit, but I find it funny when they do.
Cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations, and I'm good with the blade.
Okay.
And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Curious what the other 5-star we got is. Not that I know characters.
Greetings, Administrator. Hi, Miss Stella. And please don't give me physical.
Alright, we already got that one.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the
Getting
team
some
cover and
repeats now.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role
Multiple
is giving
repeats.
the team cover and logistics.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting.
Yeah, I feel
for
like
duty.
Catcher. Ooh,
I
that's a
study
guy.
Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks.
That's a fucking
And I have
guy.
a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Ooh. I love designs like this. So sad that they're a 4-star. Okay, our other 5-star. What do we get?
Egypt.
Ooh.
Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words.
Ooh.
But I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Okay. Love the vibe immediately. Love the lightning vibe.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Yeah, lots of repeats there, but geez, we got a few of that guy. Cool. Oh. That's awesome. I love when games acknowledge like fan art and stuff. That's fucking cool. So I guess we gonna get a lot of fan art of this guy. That's cool. Okay. Alright. And don't have any more of those. So this is who is on the banner right now, I guess. River's daughter, Tang Tang. Okay. Interesting. 120 to guarantee. Huh. Oh, and free 10 pull when you after 30? Wild. Okay. Gonna need to learn the logistics of like all of the pulls. And then basic headhunting. 80 attempts to 6. Okay, interesting. So 4 stars exist, but then 5 stars seem like more like what 4 stars in Genshin are. And then 6 stars are 5 stars, basically. Okay. Oh, and we got another, like, one of these things. Okay. I'm getting the gist. Alright, and then complete process 1, rally and unite. Okay, so just for, like, doing story stuff beginner-wise, you get the, like, starting thing. Okay. Oh, and weapon of choice. Okay. Interesting. So, guarantee is closer than it is in something like Genshin or the Hoyo games in general. But the, like, 50-50 guarantee is at about the same spot. Interesting. Lots of beginner stuff here as well. Okay. Lots of ways to get, Ardelia, it seems. Okay. Some of this stuff I'll worry about off-stream, but just accepting whatever is here while I'm here. Okay, and this is presumably the, like, test run for the character. Be curious to do that at some point. Okay. And then more stuff if I unlock more stuff. Yeah, and of course you can get early 50-50s. Okay. Very interesting. Cool. I like also that the party is just, like, around right now. I assume that's going to be the case, like, generally, but who knows.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay. We got our folks. I gotta say, it's just very obvious here, like, so far here, because, like, there's all these animations, but I love how much animation there is so far. Like, just visually, ooh, and what they were doing there with the face, I like that.
Contemplation, computation.
I very much
utterance,
like
abandonment.
how much animation there is for the characters at any given point.
For optimal performance.
Cool. Alright, and it looks like we got weapons and stuff.
To discuss with me.
I love this guy's vibe.
Distract them.
I love the non-humanoid characters.
Or just destroy them.
Oh.
Still breathing. For now. I just...
What's this? Audio logs, profile stuff. Okay. Got date of birth, race. Okay. Lots of stuff. What's this? I'm just sort of feeling my way around things. Potential screen. Operator tokens. Oh, is this the equivalent of constellations or whatever? Hence the fact that we got an extra one of her. Okay. Intermittent thinker. Okay. Operator snapshots. Oh, can be displayed. Ooh, cool. I assume this is the art you were talking about. Interesting. Cool. I like when stuff like that retains over. Anyways, let's check out this art. Nice. Okay. Cool that they got, like, all of this art ahead of time. I wonder when they, like, set that up. Huh. And that's the illustrator, I assume? Huh. That, I fucking love that vibe-wise, though, to have, like, fan art in-game that you unlock as you get constellations. That is really fun. And the fact that they, like, get credit is just perfect. This shit is something I love so much, because it puts emphasis on the art and the artists, rather than, like, on anything else. Huh. I love that. Yeah, you can turn them over and they got stuff, I guess. I just saw a button and I clicked it. Okay, yeah, so these very much are, like, constellations or whatever, but then we also get the art. That's fun. That's very fun. I love also that it's, like, very distinctly different art styles. Not, like, massively so far, but, like, it is different art styles. Very clearly variety of artists. Yeah, it's just, like, a little, like, word thing, like, excerpt about the character or whatever. Yeah, I love seeing characters in various art styles. I love fan art. I love art! Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a big fan of art, but I understand why not everybody cares too much, but I love art. Alright, anyways, I'll keep the main, like, 3 people that are supposed to be, like, in the team right now in the team, but then I'll throw a 4th person in. Okay, some mail. Okay, claim all. Basic headhunting permits. Trying to just sort of parse out what things are. Is that a character? Employment contract, I'd imagine. Okay. Yeah, that's just a character.
Greetings.
In the mail.
I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
From Rhodes Island?
I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations.
That's like one of the few names I know from Arknights.
If you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Okay. Yeah, Rhodes Island is a name I feel like is something... Well, it's a real fucking thing, but, you know, and place, but I feel like that's something from original Arknights. That's cool. It's like minor buffs, but not anything too crazy. I appreciate that. Removes a lot of emphasis on, like, hyper-investing into characters, which is nice. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. Inevitably, this is the case with new games of, oh dear god, so much stuff. Ooh, okay. Just a free 6-star operator? Wild. I'm gonna not open that right now. I think I'll, like, after stream or something, look into, like, what some of the character stuff is and make a choice. Yes, okay, new character. Alright. What was it to change party?
I hear
there we go.
Singing.
I'll go with... Let's do...
The wind
her.
never stops.
I like her vibe.
Neither will I.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so the 2 characters we have already are 5 stars, and we are technically a 6-star. Okay.
Finally, a breath of fresh air.
Interesting.
I almost forgot the smell of the earth.
Yeah, no, well, Ardelia or whatever seemed to be a 6-star, so presumably it's we get Ardelia and then get a pick on one. Interesting. Lots of free stuff. That's always good to see. Tail protocol points. Okay, okay. And rest at these things. Okay, so these are like waypoint type things. Storage management. Okay. Ah, we can stash things. Okay, so we have limited backpack capacity, but then can stash things at these. Okay. Interesting. I can see how this is gonna become very, like, excessively logistical for doing shit. Which, I mean, fair. For a, like, management game, for the, like, building of stuff. Makes sense.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the
Okay.
3 major landbreaker clans.
3 major
the Bone
clans.
Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence.
Actively respect
According to intel
violence,
from the
okay.
SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting
Huh.
and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we
Curious.
can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Interesting. So there's 3 clans. They have, well, 3 major clans. There's variety within them. Okay, getting some lore. Yeah, no infinite backpack for us. Anyways, gathering resources. He who...
So, what do people think about
I'm in the flow.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you can do F1 through 4 to, like, actively change through characters. Interesting. We're just doing random bits of shit. Let's jump to her, just because why not? Interesting, but changing characters does not change placement of abilities. That's interesting, okay. Lift is a thing that does stuff. Cool. I'm gonna inevitably look more into this in my own time. Okay. There's a stock system? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I like them leaning into a vibe.
Come get some, you blood-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
UWST? Okay, I'm stuck under something. Don't recognize that. Let me over. I want over. Okay, I'll go up the stairs. I'll go up the stairs. Jesus Christ, so many combo hits. Alright. God, I imagine you can do so much, like, juggling of enemies. Are you alright? Did you get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders?
Yeah.
I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How's the UWST doing? Whatever that is.
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help.
Oh, that's good to know.
I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal.
Okay.
I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Alright, some more people to save. Ah, I see, an optional objective. Okay. Oh, a rock to mine. It's time to fucking mine. Originium, okay. Time to kill some more lads. Okay, I'm already vibing real strong with this combat. Definitely am still just getting the hang of it, but... Okay. I find the combat of, like, every character being on field at once very interesting. It definitely changes up the dynamic of things.
To Serenity they shall return.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Alright. Lots of enemies around. Good to get the hang of things, though. There we go. Get the combos off there. Ooh, you can, like, spam into them. Cool. Ow. Interesting, interesting. Got some ults ready. Gonna save them for now, though, honestly. There we go.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Violence is never our
I was gonna
objective.
jump over to Chang for a
press
little
forward.
bit. Just because I feel like it. Another lad over here. Hello there.
Joining the party.
Oh, big guy.
Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do
Ooh,
all
that's
this?
so nice. That's a great convenience.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... pfft, all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
Okay.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence.
Blightbrain?
But he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But I have other business to take care of.
And up
here.
north is where the anchors come from. Okay.
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Ooh, gun. Huh. Okay. Curious, curious. Oh, what's this? Ah, random things. Alright.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Buggers.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Curious to see...
Target locked. Fire!
Trying to make sure not to miss anything here. Trying to find this one other guy.
You responded like lightning.
Impressive.
Oh, still one guy.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Such is the will of nature.
Ha.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner.
There they are.
We must defeat them.
Ooh. Like, fucking dragon in the back was cool. Oh, we're fighting dogs. We are killing dogs. Okay, cool.
Your end awaits.
Anyways.
Perfect as this win.
Once you get a chain going, it feels like you just win the fight.
I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
I'm liking the variety in accents.
Landbreakers can be rather dangerous.
It's a very minor thing, but I like it.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Yeah.
Our
Yes,
base
we
is
did.
safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected Landbreaker raid.
Yep.
We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads.
Yep.
Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Makes sense. Make sure you're
Agreed.
stable.
You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Really? That's an interesting touch. I like that. That's cool. Actually acknowledging, like, diversity of culture and shit. That's fun. Huh. That's very cool. I love that bit of diversity.
Don't let boss wait too long. You know what? I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys.
All right, let's do this quick. God. And again. And again. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Jeez, the impact frame. And a little bit of this. Bing, bang, boom. That's the big guy gone, and you have no chance, my guy, even though you did actually just hit me now. There we go. Oh. More guys. God, I love the almost sort of like hillbilly-ish vibe of these guys. Yeah, the yeehaw representation. Good to see representation of the largely unknown hillbilly yeehaw cowboy mode.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I'm fine. I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups. I just hope they can stop their blabbering.
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Huh.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right?
Presumably.
Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense.
Yeah.
These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So
yeah.
you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that
Occupying.
is not
Endfield,
disorganized
Supervisor
raiding
Perlica,
business.
I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Sounds like more like organized objectives
Big
that
O.
they were dealing with.
Wait, you didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
All right. That's fun. I appreciate the consistency there. Variety and consistency are such great things when
My
done well.
legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
All right.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory.
All right.
We gotta run it through a field test and production trials.
Sounds an awful
Though I
lot
must
like building a
admit,
factory to me.
I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Okay.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once.
Yeah, I would be so curious about some of the backside of like
is protected by the highest
the
levels of
VA
encryption.
stuff.
Only you can authorize its deployment.
Okay. Let's do it.
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
All right. I'm assuming we're gonna start getting into the factory stuff here, basically. Let's place it. Coming from space. Ooh, what was that lighting thing? That was interesting. Orbital drop. Okay, it's one of the little, like, Originium spire things. Okay. Infinite zip lines. Okay. Rocal 516 was on the side there, which I think was the same thing as the crystal we came out of.
Just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
Okay, so is the vibe of the game pushing north to get to the source of the
sorry.
anchors and stuff?
I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the
Oh.
core AIC area.
That's
we can begin setting up
cool.
our teleprotocol network.
I love that.
AIC Factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Okay. Sounds like a very practical idea. I think I'm starting to know how it works.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us of this line
God,
on
yeah.
more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman.
Hmm.
We have not forgotten your lesson.
Okay.
The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
Okay.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Cool.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, tutorial time, I imagine. Okay. Okay, tab to enter the mode. Enter the backpack. Special hotbar, okay. Let's get some relay towers into the hotbar. Okay, so it's gonna guide us where to put them initially, I imagine. Okay, and then it's on a grid. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Yeah, and then left mouse to conclude it. Yeah, okay. Pretty straightforward. Okay. Interesting. So we gotta connect them now.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
Ah, and then we have a maximum distance. Okay. Okay. Very straightforward, all things considered.
PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now we just need to deploy more relay towers and
The
transmit
industrial
power to
age
the resonance
begins.
tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work.
Alright.
Using the Protocol Resonance Tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
That wouldn't be good.
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
Alright.
Completing the automated
Oops,
industry
wrong button.
complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2.
Okay.
Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Huh, alright. Ah, yes, okay. Doing a little bit of both at once. Cool, cool, cool. Good that allows that rather than you having to, like, go back and forth constantly. Is that in the right place and it's just weird elevation stuff? I guess so. There we go, that's connected. We continue on. The beginning of industry. Okay. Very straightforward so far. I imagine it gets plenty more complex when we're not just dealing with, the construction of, like, power lines. Alright, and we're nearly there. Interesting that the line, like, directly follows you. Yeah, probably can make it without an extra one. Okay. And there we go. The link has been made. Yeah, that Protocol 516 keeps coming up. Probably means something, but don't know what. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, who needs to save the world, revive life, whatever, regain our memories? Time to build. Industry must grow. Profit must come in. God, the base does not look great right now. It's in rough shape. Okay.
Tell the boss that Endfield has arrived.
Okay. Ooh, that's a design. I do really like the vibe of the Landbreakers.
Notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Okay. So they have a boss that is a bit of a schemer, a bit of a planner, a bit of a strategist, perhaps?
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I feel like that's the best way for this kind of game to be, though. A little complex, hard to manage, but manageable.
It's incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
Cool. Okay.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
God.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Sure.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so
Okay.
we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
All right.
Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
All right. Next objective.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage.
More Landbreaker stuff.
Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
Okay. Curious.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Probably.
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important.
Power source.
I guess the LBs are after that.
That would make sense.
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials.
Oh, no.
Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Fair.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells
who
me
needs
that
to
the
know about
processing
how
center
not
has
to
suffered
blow up?
severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
All right, let's do it. All right. Some medals. Cool. What are we getting tutorialized? Oh, the map. Okay, database. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. So this is the initial region. Alright, okay, I'm learning, I'm doing things. Okay, yeah, so they're teleport points. Makes sense. Yes! Very much someone who doesn't know what they're doing with an explosive is scarier than one who does. Ah, more rewards. Almost level 3! Okay, okay, cool. And tab to exit the mode. Okay, cool. Interesting. Just gonna grab rewards as I go. More headhunter permits. Cool. Wasn't one of the... Okay, unite and rally. Wait, rally and unite is the thing to do it. Okay. Let's talk to Andre.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust.
Origo crust?
It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment.
Okay.
The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Alright, so that's the basic material to build things.
If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Nah, who needs it?
We, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base.
Uh-huh.
There was so much damage that we needed to fix.
Yeah.
That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining.
Cool.
I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Alright. First we mine, then we craft.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too.
Okay.
Since we lack proper gathering tools.
Yeah, mining is mining. I already did a little bit of that.
I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
So nice that the rest of the party is joining in and the, like, attacking random minerals. That is so nice. Okay. I've mined enough, but I shall mine more because I will need these resources, I imagine. Yeah, okay, yeah, they pick stuff up. That's very fucking nice. Oh, that is so convenient. We got the mining done.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts.
Alright, craft
I've readied
time.
the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Alright. Alright. Got the refining unit. Where do we want to throw that? Just in the cube of area? Alright. Let's throw it where they tell us to, because tutorial. Alright, let's link it up. Need an electric pylon, huh? Glad they're just giving these to me at first. Alright. Oh, okay. There. Okay.
Construction complete. We can now activate the
All
refining
right.
unit.
So those link up and produce energy for nearby things, I guess. Cool. Whoa, the refinement unit refines things? Crazy. Alright. Got plenty of iridium. Okay, and it just direct one-to-one converts it. Okay. Takes 2 seconds. Cool. Let's claim all. Yeah, tutorials for the tutorials. What's this? Okay, just telling me what's actually happening. Alright. That's producing.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it.
Oh boy.
Anyway, you can start
Amnesia.
moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed.
Okay.
We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Oh?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time.
Wow, you're really good at noticing things. Don't talk to
left a set of
it.
parts and some key documents for the prototype's
Don't talk
upgrades.
about it.
If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Okay.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh?
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine.
This
The
guy's doing
evaluation process can
unregulated
be a real
work.
Bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such
What
a
is with the
waste.
wacky flailing, like, flailing inflatable
Supervisor
tube
Perlica, please.
guy?
You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Alright.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area.
Ooh.
Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Alright. Yeah.
Shared facilities left
Geek
by others are
capitalism.
temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Okay. Shared facility. To other players. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Without power. Okay, so certain phases of exploration determined. Okay. R to repair. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Interesting. That's a cool little quality of life thing. And it links everything. That's a cool little thing, though, that, like, between players, like, aid can be given pretty much. Hi, dog. Alright. Oh, looks like some guys over there. Ow. Okay. All the power cables, you say? Where are the power cables? I seek a switch. Oh, it's on the other side, I see. Just gotta find my way around, I guess. Surely I can jump up and down. Okay. I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole. Alright. Abi-booba. Maybe around the other way? I don't know why I'm going here. It's not, like, the main objective,
High threat
but...
hostile. Approach with caution.
Alright. Maybe there's a way in over here. Why is this here? Access authorization cannot be verified. Okay. There's a switch. I need to connect it to the power grid. Okay, okay, I understand now. I understand now. I know what I'm doing. There we go. That gets us inside. Make oh, interesting. And then I can fucking huck it to blow that up. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I'm saying interesting a lot, but it is. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. What about this one? There's stuff on this side. Ah, here's the explosives. Yomp. Yump. And yonk. There we go. There's the gate. Time to kill some guys. Alright. Time to kill a guy and his dogs.
Target locked. Fire.
Shouldn't be. Oh, I'm killing a dog a bit too excessively here. Alright. So many combos. More combos. Infinite combos. Plus an ult. There we go. There's that. And he's holding up pretty well, all things considered. Oh, like in a rage mode or something. Dodge. Ah, okay, he attacked us. Alright. Building up stagger, though. Let's see. I thought I dodged that. Anyways, surely this will work. And there's another. And there's the stagger hit. Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go. Cool, 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 cool. Anyways, what about these guys?
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed.
I would spare the dogs if I could, but sadly they must die. Just like this guy is getting fucked up. God. The main thing that's fucking me up right now, though, is 1 through 4 being, like, abilities rather than specific characters or anything. That is something I very much need to get used to compared to Genshin. Oh, did we get to 3? We got to 3! Okay. I only just processed max sanity. What even is that? That's concerning. Alright. Anyway, gonna use a healing item, just because, for the sake of it. How do I use it? Never mind. Never mind. I don't care. Alright. Anyways, on we go. Oh, that's a big hole. Okay, there, yeah, we just get thrown into stuff at this point. Nice. I like when my open world is open. Anyways, just gonna snag some of these notifications while I'm aware of them, because I keep getting distracted by them. Ah, a survey thing. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Hi, dog. I'm sparing you. Oh, fire buckle. I don't know what that is, but sure. Alright, let's head this way. What's that? What's the glow? Oh, okay. Temporary energy alluvium. Oh. Okay, so sort of combat trial things. Is that what it is? Handle crisis? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Cool. Seems like just sort of a combat trial type thing. God, the chaining is so good. I love it. And there's the big hit. And let's finish it with an Ultra 2.
Target locked. Fire.
Oh yeah. No, I definitely do not play much mobile of either game. Obviously not on here because I'm playing on PC right now, but yeah. It's interesting, the button placement. I feel like it makes sense, but it is gonna take a minute to get used to. Alright. just a few more enemies to kill, and by just a few, I mean, like, half a dozen. But they're going smoothly, it's fine. The MC's about to die, but it's fine. A few more chain attacks, just... Oh, can't combo it currently? Weird, okay. Wonder why that was. I'm assuming there's lots of logistics that I'm just not aware of. Interesting, I haven't tried her much, and now I'm realizing she has like a different fighting style. Makes sense. Okay. Just a few more chains. Let's get an ult off. Now, generally speaking, I feel like I'm pretty good at localizing my muscle memory to a specific game, but it definitely takes some getting used to initially. And bang. Okay, okay. There we go.
This is one rewarding trip.
Just for our troubles. Have no clue what I'm getting, but very nice. Alright, here we are.
Oh, this looks way worse than
Yeah,
the
I'm
photo.
curious to see more regions in general.
They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed.
Hmm.
Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Yeah. Okay, repairs? Yeah, repairs make sense. Activate this. Let's rest up, because dear God, are we injured? There we go. And repair. Alright. Okay, straightforward costs.
Really saved us some trouble.
Forces us to actually manage and produce some things to get to areas. Makes sense. Integrates the one thing with the other thing.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait.
Is it perhaps the documents?
Tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Yeah. And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure.
Okay.
Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Okay. Give it a scan. Yeah, I like the variety so far. Okay, easy tools. Okay, Alright. Oh, footsteps. Time to follow some footprints.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Oh. Leading to a chest? Question mark?
They even breached this place.
Aw.
These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place.
Curious.
These Landbreakers are clearly
Everyone
covering
jumps the
every inch.
box. Okay, interesting, interesting. More footsteps this way.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while.
Hmm.
No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's over here? How do we get in here? Anyways, box. Everyone get the box. How to sneak in here? Got distracted by the footprints immediately. Also known as distracted by the main quest. Loading crates? Ooh. Okay, presumably can use that for traversal. Yeah, okay. We pull that out, we bring it this way. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's drop the crate. And there we are. Okay. Cool. Ah, pressure switches. Cool. Yeah, no, you know there's trust in the team when they all go, why are they attacking a box? I don't know, let's all attack the box. Okay, cool. And that is awfully forgiving of a pressure plate. There we go. Got a chest for our warriors. Cool, cool, cool. Don't even need that other box to get out, unless there's secretly something else. Is there secretly something else? Are my brain of puzzle stuff brewing by the unnecessary box? I'm gonna try something and I might be wrong, but fuck it if I'm right, you know. Because I feel like there's a little bit of a thing. Why isn't this pulling further? Is it stuck? Let me get this out of the way a little bit. Ah, yes, that makes sense that would turn back on. Oh yeah, you gotta get distracted by just random things in open world games. It's necessary. It's the way of things. The platforming is certainly something I'm getting the hang of. Failure. Sadness. I've been lied to. Oh no, I just was jumping the wrong way. I saw a weird little nook and was like, obviously that's where they're hiding it, and didn't look up. Ooh, Arlene. Okay, one of 43. Okay. Revealed by scanning. Okay. Submit them at TP points. Increase stamina. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, box. Alright, cool. Anyways, back to the footsteps. Oh, something that needs to be linked on to the, like, power lines. Where's the nearest, like, power thing? Oh, what's glowing over here? I'm getting distracted by so much stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around here. I like it. I like my place is dense. Oh, recycling station? Okay. Curious. Oh, little owl. Gather resources. Cool. And we can upgrade it. We do not have the stuff. Alright. Oh, I mean, I'm entering fucking, open world mode and want to just explore now, but no, I'll keep in mind things. What are you looking at, Chen? But I assume this isn't good. Yeah. No, not connected to power grid. Is there a local power grid connection point? Where would the connection point be? If there is one, or do I have to come back later with energy? I'll worry about that later. Okay, there's the footsteps. Okay.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Curious. Oh. Alright, UWST Assembly Budget Proposal, Briefing Draft Version 8. Times are different now. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing. Interesting. Anyways, yoink. New meeting recap 51. We now have 2 design proposals for the blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1. Load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a nomadic city plate. and start scanning and clearing out blight zones one region at a time. Proposal 2. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the blight zone. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyway. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. Opened letter. The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and a facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata, or Tata. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she doesn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Well, didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. P.S. The port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. And then in flamboyant handwriting, the full name of Tata or Tata is Transaether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. God, okay,
Some
fun.
documents have been taken away. What about the parts?
Curious.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
Yeah, and they
That
blew
would
their
lead to
way
a dead
in.
end. We should hurry up.
Okay.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again.
I love that they say boss like Boz.
Other places.
Alright, let's do it. They're a bit high level for us, but that's fine. Just gotta be better. Just gotta game.
I shall sweep the rest.
Let's get an ult off. God, I love the impact frames. Oh. There we go. God, a lot's already happening. I love it. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. It just keeps going. I love it. Yeah, the full party being on field is very interesting to me. I like it quite a bit. Oops, accidentally interrupted my own combo.
They shall return.
An easy victory.
Verify and report personal status.
All right. Okay. Actually, wait, I can jump up here. There must be some reason. Aha! My open world senses were tingling and I was right. Yeah, all the iframes.
All variables within
There we go, there we go. Juggle this man, freeze him midair, keep hitting him. That poor man.
Good work,
God. Oh?
Your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform.
Okay.
Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Gee, I wonder. The Landbreakers have been knocked out by the fierce attack for now. Okay, knocked out, not killed. Yeah, we did sort of fuck that guy up, though. Oh, some friends. Dahlia and Yanikov, okay.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those land
Yeah,
raiders.
lots of spectacle.
You know
A
more.
lot of dynamics.
Thank you.
Dynamism, I suppose.
We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way.
Okay.
We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
Okay.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos.
Huh.
You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
All right.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
All right. Much appreciated. Oh. Our combat records, level up materials. Okay. Straightforward, as to be expected. Cool. Got a range of things. All right, I'll just throw like a couple
I'll
on.
never forget the sight of them.
Operator Perlica.
Not too worried about getting to exactly max level, but good to do some level up.
We once fought on and never gave up.
Watch this!
Alright. Instead of leveling her up, though I'm liking her vibe, I think I might switch up the party slightly and try one of the other characters. Just to get some more variety in here for the vibe of it. I'll just throw one on her.
Records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas.
And then I'll
Since the
throw
Landbreakers are
together
gone,
a new
we should
party.
start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover.
Okay.
You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Alright. Okay. Oh, more guys.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Uh-huh. Anyways, don't mind me
Are you
changing up
ready?
my team before I
The
fight.
wildlands are filled with danger.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Alright. Let's see what her vibe is.
Team Sunshine.
This ain't let's do this together, lads!
Ooh, big sword. I'm a fan immediately. I love big sword.
Trust in me. Fix your end. Right there. Pick it up. Hold her.
Slow attacks, though. Makes sense for big sword. There we go. Yeah, I'm honestly a little surprised they let me.
What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and
Yeah.
the documents.
But why
They
would
came
the
here for them.
LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
Concerning. What is that prototype for anyway?
Mr. Andre should know more than us.
Yeah.
Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together.
Okay.
The UWST has spent years researching
Very
the ether rift
suspicious.
of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products.
It seems that way.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
Sounds good. Alright.
Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination.
Ah, quick teleporting. Makes sense. Alright. I'm liking the density of stuff so far.
Now that
Just in the
everything's settled,
overworld.
I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Yep.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
I'm gonna pick this up while I'm here. Might as well. And don't got a lot else in my inventory, but I'll throw the other three in. Hi, Andre.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Yeah. All right.
Wonderful,
We got the
Supervisor
thing.
Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
Okay.
And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades. So I prepped a few auto mining.
Auto mining?
You carried out your mission.
Well, well.
This, Enmin, is the Endfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you.
Cool.
Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Industry grows. Production grows. Okay, so that's what those little spots were. Okay. And mine different minerals. Low tier are incapable of higher tier minerals. Makes sense. Use a fraction of it to power itself. Doesn't need to be connected to power grid. Cool, cool, cool.
Portable Originium
That's convenient.
automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
There it is. Okay, and we just gotta come back to it to get the supplies. Yep. Okay. Now I simply wait for the time that I get, like, conveyor belts and shit to bring that straight to the refinery. Let's throw the other one into the hotbar. Get it on to this spot. There we go. And yep, it started working. There we go. And that's the only other one here. Okay. Oh, a chest I missed. Very nice. Oh, factory, production, industry, growth.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches.
Yee.
Just like before. We'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'll throw a little bit more in right now, given that I just picked up some more. Truly a little bit more. Anyways. Hi, Andre. We're back. Here's the stuff you needed.
I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enmin, make sure you're here to witness its awakening.
Okay.
Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Will do. The Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype. Yeah.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things?
Oh no.
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
But they got a fairly intelligent boss, it sounds like. Seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market.
Something tells me there's more to it.
Since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
All right. Oh, a message from the director.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked.
I feel like
by the
low-level,
collapsed building
low-tier
during the attack.
characters can be very fun a lot of the
Our
time.
closest Enfielder
There's
is
a certain
investigating
charm to
the
them.
site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Admin,
All right.
we had a high payload situation on our hands.
Oh, May
We
May.
don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Blow it
If
up.
the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder, I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Okay, I need to supply with some material.
Originium powder? I'm
sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Yeah.
Of course I do.
I'm very curious about that.
Time to reveal
Because
the
things like
shredding
Hoyo
unit.
First games are very good
Mineral
about
ores,
that,
metals,
but
plants,
I don't know about
it doesn't
this.
matter. You name it, it shreds it.
Okay.
This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries.
Okay.
Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit.
All right.
The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot
even
of
at
numbers from
the bare
field
minimum,
operations.
they do that, which is very nice.
We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman.
Adding more faces to the lore is always cool. All right. We enter the mode, facility list, okay. Okay, the ones that are unlocked. Construction, that's what's required. Let's construct one. We did it! Go to placement, place. Okay, cool, there's a, like, direct from create to placement, button. That's nice. Don't want it immediately next to things, so I'll just throw it over here.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Crazy. Process materials by shredding. Available formulas. Okay, so we can get Originium powder. And we could do the buckflower powder. Okay. So it's basically another refiner, but for different materials. Cool, 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 cool. And there's a few. I imagine we'll need a few. Just gonna get like 5 of these. That's probably
Simple
about
and
right.
Intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining
Actually,
unit.
I need 10. Okay.
I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
In which case, let's pick up some Originium ore from our miners. Yep, because they are already full. God, I need the optimization. Quick. I need things to flow. The industry must grow. I'm excited to look at all the voice lines. I love the voice lines from stuff like Genshin, so I can't wait to hear from all these characters. Ooh boy, got a lot of stuff now. Let's set that up to just produce there, and I'll throw the other stack into the other one, might as well. Just get some things producing. Alright. The industry has grown somewhat. Alright, yoink.
We got the powder.
There we go.
Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm
Left
not
Wu
mistaken,
Ling. Okay, that's a place.
the local
Name.
arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal
Spreadsheets? Oh boy, yeah.
A girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield.
Oh.
Are they related?
The arsenal engineers
What are these little
of
guys?
Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director.
Oh,
I'll happily
okay.
introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm
Okay.
sure she will get along with you and our Endmen.
More characters. Alright. I'm not used to not being able to climb things. Some lads this way and a chest this way. Gonna yoink those while we're on the way. Yeah, I'm already vibing. I quite enjoy this game so far. Oh god, I can see myself once I get more properly into like things. I will lose plenty of hours to this game.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Alright.
Good work, everyone.
What have
A
I
definitive
unveiled?
outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
A chest. And probably more if I go
Over
up.
there.
Oh, if I do that, no, okay. Sad, I was not finding a secondary thing. Alrighty. Now, let's start heading in the actual direction. Yeah, I'm liking how dense things are. I was saying that earlier, but I like a dense open world. Like, there's that hole that I could have been going into for a while now, but I haven't. And stuff like that. Anyways, before I go too much farther, what's this? Ah, just another reward, okay. Oh, I probably could have teleported here. Oh, well. Yeah, no, this... I can see why people love this game already. Between the crazy opening and
no way we can get through all this rubble.
already the urge to produce shit. Anyways, hello, Mei.
You're here. Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site.
Alright.
Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
We do. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, and then this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier.
A bit excited about that, aren't you?
Your AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enderman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives.
Fair. I just try to keep everything in mind in my head and inevitably forget about half the things. Alright, yeah, we already did some explosive stuff. I know how this works. Yeah, short range, makes sense. Mass-produced explosives? Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
Bonk.
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Good for you, Jen.
Jen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
I'm liking looking at all these weapons. Good little arsenal. Oh, hi there. You seem to be doing well. Taking a nap. Is he?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What are you gonna do, Chen?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Fair.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
Alright.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact.
Yeah, largely.
Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Introduction to weapons. Okay, check weapon arsenal. Ah, a little shop. Alright, yo. We got a discount. Okay, you get them from defeating enemies. Cool. Alright. 4-star weapon. Cool. Gonna start there for now. And then, yep, we go to characters.
Snowboarding with me, Enderman?
We go to there. We go to switch weapon. We grab a weapon. We grab a weapon. And we already had 2 others. Okay. I really should have been reading that. Essences, okay. Interesting. Leveling up, of course. Alright, makes sense. Okay. What happens if I autofill? Okay. Just gonna do that. Might as well. Alrighty. Might as well give her a better weapon as well. Wait, no, not upgrade. Switch weapon. Given that I got 3 of these.
Oh, this is pretty sweet.
Anyways, what? Okay. Upgrades the skill level. Okay. Associated with the skills they enhance. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Not gonna do that right now. Just equipping the weapon.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Okay. We've unlocked the shop. Oh, Andre. Edmund, getting my message? Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the Proto. Meet me where we first met. Okay. Let's go.
Speaking of which, the valley won't be the
yeah, shop.
only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
Okay.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked.
Oh?
Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Ew.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Curious. Alright. Down we go. They haven't cleaned up the bodies yet. Alright. This place is still fucked up. How's the prototype doing?
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? TATA?
It's TATA! We read about them.
Absolutely
Ah, yes,
wonderful.
the facial interface was
This
absolutely
proves
necessary.
My repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Administrator.
Hi. Hi, TATA. It remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Aww. Yvonne? Are we remembering something?
Andre.
Oh?
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance.
Oh?
You! What did you do to my precious baby?
What?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby butt along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Great. Love to hear it.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I love that he has the fucking poking fingers emote. I shall do my best and plead your case. Well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype.
Uh-huh.
Even in maintenance mode, the
Yeah,
prototype
Andre
can
can't
still
catch a break.
monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Okay.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival.
Ew.
They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Yeah.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Okay. Sounds good. More crafting stuff? A manual. Oh, geez, that's some stuff. Okay. Milestones. Interesting. Okay. Curious. Alright, I've gathered a little bit of a lot of things, so getting a lot of rewards here. Yo, meaty buckflower stew. A great meal. Yo, food. Oh god, that's making me hungry. Oh god. I had dinner before stream, but interesting. Okay, okay. Huh. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. That's some stuff and things. Alright, where am I headed? Based on the map, I think... Oh, chest!
Impressive acquisition.
Oh, do I have to go up to go that other way? Alright. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I going? Let's just loop around, I suppose. If I can. I'm trying to understand the map. Do I have to go to the surface? Yeah, I guess it's surface that we're going to. Alright. Where am I? Stuck. Okay. This is what the map was actually showing. The underground was just underground and didn't have an underground map. Wait. How do I traverse this? I might be complicating things. I think I'm complicating things. Yes, I am. Oh, this is where we came from earlier. I'm just backtracking. Oopsie. But if I go up here, can I perhaps get to something? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh well. I'm fucking wandering all over the place. Is there actually a place I can maybe just teleport back quicker? Perhaps. That would be much simpler. Alright. Yeah, just brute force your way through the shortest path is the way.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again.
Okay.
There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed. But the core component has suffered devastating damage.
That's no good.
It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack.
Of course.
I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Okay. Miracles?
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery.
Really?
You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Interesting. These Originium and machinery.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials.
Okay.
Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
Well, it seems like our main resource for energy, for a variety of
led to a
things.
series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Okay. Alright, let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
Let me try. This isn't the time to get worried about health. Desperate times call for desperate solutions, right? It's time to lock in.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
All right.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Repair. Ooh, puzzle. Puzzle time. Pretty straightforward. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know how that kind of shit works. Okay, I see. So it's the 2-on-2-1-1. Okay. Interesting. And then we get the more complicated one. Cool, cool, cool. I believe if I do that and that. There we go. There we have it. Puzzles. Puzzles. Got things back online?
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Just a few alerts.
That's a lot of new messages.
Who's this guy?
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers!
Oh. That's not good. Ooh, big guy.
Too much noise, scumbag!
Big guy.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
Damn.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
Yeah.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations.
Yeah, they're organized.
Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Their new leader is something that is actually skilled.
This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Not if they have a new leader. We shouldn't just sit around at this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Alright, let's do it.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Let's do it.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position.
Okay.
One of them is a Landbreaker specialist.
Ew.
His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Alright.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Oh? Ooh. Gear assembly? Ah. Some armor. Is this like artifact equivalent? Okay. Yeah, that's straightforward. We know that one. Basic armor. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so one set for, like, martial strength agility, the other for int and will. Okay. The farming begins. Okay, cool. I'll complete the set. There we go. And then we can equip it to people.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Okay, yeah, so armor, gloves, double kit, and tactical? Huh. 4 pieces of gear, 1 suit of armor, 1 glove, 1, and 2 kits, yeah. Okay. Alright, very straightforward.
Really gave it a lot of thought.
Tactical. Automatically used by the operator when criteria are met. Okay. Alright. Usage limits, huh? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so that's like what the powders are, and okay, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Anyways, not going to equip this to her necessarily. I'll throw it on main character for now.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Industry. Cool.
The security division and the crewmates
It truly
managed to
never
find
ends.
some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're
Grinding
not
is eternal.
top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess.
Fair.
Your intervention helped
An
us
orbital
through the
spike
worst
drops
of
on
this
your base
crisis.
and you get freaked
You also
out.
sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help.
No problem.
Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you.
Why, thank you.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew, and do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
Okay.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle the land breakers. We'll get to the bottom of this.
All right then. Good luck out there.
All right. There we are.
Action taken by the Landbreakers.
Oh, level 4? Level 4. More sanity, whatever that means.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype.
Almost level 5. Wow.
Endfield Industries and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
All right. Oh, what's all these new topics? Huh, okay. Things. A fresh threat. Careful, Endman. The Valley Fort felt the enemy far too quickly. Supervisor Perlica shared her views with me. The Bone Crushers we knew shouldn't be able to carry out such an organized attack. Give me a call if you need help. No problem. I just heard of something when you were about to head to the Valley Fort. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? You found out? That big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless kid. Whoa, simmer down. I'm not angry, I'm just a little, well, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Edmund. Since you're going to save people at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and want to see you safe and sound. Thanks. We'll be careful. You seem pretty eager about dealing with the Landbreakers. I haven't had a proper fight for quite a while. Those lousy raiders hardly put up a fight. I have to spar with a proper LB elite or warrior. How about the Agaloy? The Agaloy are tough opponents. Don't you want to fight them? Well, I actually prefer fighting LBs than the Rocky Crawlies. The Agaloy are just crawly practice dummies. They might be dangerous, but their moves are always the same. Fighting practice dummies gets really stale after a while. A real fight is more than just moves and counters. You gotta have a clash of emotions and willpower. Yeah, what's about the Bone Breakers? Bone Crushers. I dealt with LBs before, but for the Bone Crusher types, not really. When I was a kid, I thought I got good with the blade and sneaked out for fun. I ran into someone getting robbed by the LBs and decided to help. My master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know that till I started fighting truly dangerous people. Thankfully, someone was nearby and got me out of the mess. But yeah, this is my first time meeting really evil LBs in the Valley 4. Someone actually saved you? Find it hard to believe that Master Chen needed saving. Come on, Endmin. I wasn't born with all my fighting skills, you know. As for that person, I believe you'll meet eventually, one day. Hinting towards a character. A decade of slumber. Endmin, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really miss those days. Wonder if you remember anything about this place. Nothing at all. And not just about this place, I can't remember anything. Don't worry, things will come flowing back to you. If you got any questions about the hub base, I'm the one to ask, anytime. The UWST crewmates are quite easy to get along with. Of course, after arriving at Valley 4, many of us quickly became friends with the local UWST crew. We'd even invite them to friendly matches when the sun is out. Forge fests and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. The smith who forges the toughest weapon wins. Prizes range from useful tools to novel handicrafts. Everyone voted for it. You actually chose a few of them, Endman. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent is a crewmate from logistics. Who won? Well, we used the tools from his prize and helped him fix his truck. Everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 was getting a new look every week. Ugh, only this attack never happened. Alright. A little bit of lore and conversations with everyone. Nice, nice. Time to snag a few things. We got that, which we can do that in a moment. We got... oh, that's just bringing me back to there. We got this. Is that... okay. All roads lead to gotcha. Let's do a 10 pull. Sure, why not? Let's see what we get. Anything fancy? Anything special? Looks like just the one 5-star. Okay. Nothing crazy. Let's see if it's new, though.
Why do I have to do this again?
Alright, that's one repeat.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for
okay,
duty.
are these... is there like a very small pool of 4-stars?
Captain Akakuri of
Oh,
Operation
no, okay.
Team
There's one we haven't seen.
reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
I imagine we get at least one catcher in here. You never know.
Captain Akakuri
Oh,
of
another
Operation
Akakuri.
Team Z7 reporting in. Why do I have to do this again?
Another Estella.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for
More
duty.
of this guy,
I
my
studied
guy.
Iridium automation
More
and
Antal. Where's the catcher?
Antal of Opsi
More
7
Antal.
reporting for duty.
Where's catcher?
Catcher.
There he is. There's my boy. I don't care about this man.
Logistics support.
All right, what 5-star we got?
Edmund, how are...
Oh, okay, copy of her.
Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
All right. A dupe. Not the most exciting, but sure.
7 skirmisher, Valor.
Oh, yeah.
Got
Fluorite, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing too exciting. 1 new 4-star. Alrighty. Okay.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Watch this!
Actually, that means I suppose that we should be getting a art of her. Excited to see that. Yeah, I imagine they would at some point. Who knows, though. Oh, that's nice art. I like that. Okay. Nice. I love that they have the artist listed. That's so nice. Okay, yeah, that's gear. Anyways, you're new. And I have some
One
things.
without any weak links.
Let's check out your art. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like that they're all on a team. Oh, that's cute art. I like that. Yeah, just got the one of her, but got a few of this guy. Got a few Antals, 3 in fact, so we're gonna get 2 arts. Ooh, I like that. That's cool looking, I like it. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's see what the next one looks like. Ooh, God. This is such a nice touch. I can't get over how much I like the art being a thing. I love that. Alright, and then we got a few more. I don't need to go through all these right now, but I just like the art. I just like the art. Nice, nice. I like that so far as I can tell, there hasn't been any overlap in artists. I like that it's all been different artists so far. I wonder if there ever will be a point where there's overlap. Anyways, speaking of more art, time to get the next one for Estella. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. Alright. Catcher. Not quite to the next one. Almost to max. Oh boy, Catcher is being built up. Okay, cool. What's this? Ah. More battle pass. Snag. Okay, there we go. Having gotten all that out of the way, time to do some plot. Before that, though, I'm actually going to real quick go to the bathroom, get some water, come back in a few minutes. I suggest you all do the same. Yeah, so be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Okay. I'm back, folks. We got some water, some snacks, whatever it may be. Let's get back to it. Where am I going? Yeah, let's teleport over here. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm planning to stream, just so you know, but I do want to get as deep as I can so that, like, between now and next time I can potentially do some random stuff for, like, setting up random automation. Don't know how quickly I'll unlock a lot of the other stuff, but I feel like I'm making good progress all in all. What's that? Let me fucking do that. What's this? Interesting. Hey, like, gesturing to something being up here. Oh, a different material. Is that what this is? Amethyst.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Okay, interesting. I don't happen to have any more things, right? That's the wrong thing. Facility list, was it? Yeah, Presumably we can use the same things here for this. No, okay, can't mine this mineral. Oh well, I have an extra one of those now. Anyways. I'll deal with that later. That's good. I like when it's well-paced. Believe it or not. Like, released, like, getting of content.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
Yeah.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Makes sense.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Jesus.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards.
Damn.
The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one.
Setting a standard, okay.
Enemies.
Yes, there are enemies.
Kill them. Show them the power of the clan.
Alright, let's kill some guys.
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Let's do it. Gonna swap over to, as soon as I do this, to someone else, because I like big sword vibes, but I don't like slow fighting styles. It's a horrid contradiction. I like her dual wielding style. I'm just saying the things I like at this point, goddammit. Anyways, big guy. Get insta-ulted. Bing, bong, bing. There we go. Let's get some other skills done. Electrification. Okay. I'm just sort of skimming this. Oh, that was a fucking interruptible thing. Oh well. There we go. This guy's beefy. Just keep hitting. Let's get an ult off. Yeah, he really could have used the extra guy, not that it would change things. There we go. He's down, they're down, we're good.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something
Ooh.
else.
More assassin-y types. Ooh. Yo. Yes, gun guy. I love myself a gun guy. Hey there. Who are you? Is this the specialist? I have a feeling.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator.
Okay. Yeah, great entrance. You're the Landbreaker Specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and Landbreaker issues.
Okay.
You can trust his skills.
Cool.
Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
All
I will
right.
hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables.
Okay, time to set up
These
some power
raiders
cables.
only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
Yeah. Smart boss.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
All right. Let's do it. Yo, Wolfgard. Okay. Now they do a proper introduction to headhunting. Or, for proper introduction, more like just an introduction. Cool. Alright, team lineups. Yeah. Might as well, for the fun of it, bring Wolfgard in.
Over here.
Get a new assignment.
Ooh. I like the vibe. Hell yeah. Alright. Gonna give him a couple levels.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
Do I happen to have any more guns that are better? I do! I have some purples. Don't really know the difference, so I'll do this one, I guess.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Oh, he says grazia. Yo! He's fucking Italian, I love it. Alright. Let's slot him into the party.
So, waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Well, but there he is.
Command is yours. A team assignment. Capito.
Let's do it.
What needs to be done.
And let me swap over. Why is it not letting me swap over? I guess it won't let me do that. Oh no, am I in the wrong mode? That'd do it.
Bullets spare no one.
There we go. Makes sense that we're in this mode. Okay. Where's the nearest point of power? Oh, I guess we should check the switch first. But first, a rope leading to a chest. Beautiful. Oh, what's that? I spy a thing and get distracted immediately? Damage robots? Ah, repair minigame time. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see. So I could do that, and I can do that. There we go. And then, let's see. How can I do this? They can't overlap. So, let's see. That covers everything there. That just takes up a lot of room, but no, that won't work. That won't work. That'll take up too much there. My brain, what if I switch it around? There we go. I had the right idea, wrong placement. Ooh, the next banner character is his sister, so not the current one. Hey there, good to have you. Puzzling. If I do that and that, there we go. There we go, we have done some repair. Good. Rewards! Oh, level 5? Level 5. More sanity, I still don't know what that's for. Okay. I guess I need to go back around. Where am I? I guess I'll just loop around, oh well. Okay, cool. Depending on how much I like this guy and obviously her, very decent chance I'll pull for them. Who knows? Okay, repair was successful. Now we need power.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
Yep, that was obvious. Feels like something we encountered back at the hub base.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Alright. Let's see, map time. Okay, so we got to connect all the way back from there. Alright, let's do it. Just gonna jump back there.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us.
Nice.
Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
While I'm here, just gonna snag some of these resources. Keep things running. Actually, for optimization, I should do this in a slightly different order. I should rush over here, snag my things, and go from there. Anyways, what's the easy stash? What's that? What is this? Okay. Oh. Anyways, snagging this. And then we head over this way. Yeah, just all random, like, little things from people, I guess, huh? Alright. Okay. I guess they're wanting me to produce the powder instead. Huh. Oh yeah, duh. Clogged because of that, yeah. There we go. Got lots of that, though. Interesting, okay. I'm starting to get a sense of things. And then if I throw this in... Just gonna try to test something here. Okay. That's there, and then I can just put it to there. Okay. So just a good state of, like, organizing of where you keep resources. Makes sense. Because then I can just snag it from there. Okay. Neat. Anyways. Back to doing the thing. And let's see. Actually, before I do that, I should grab onto this to get the transmission, and we'll make our way. Bring it about as far as I can take it. Okay, probably somewhere around here would be good. Let's go with that. That's a good, like, sort of interim spot.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity.
Yeah.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Because it's that simple. And then I go along this way. Bring it along here. Memo beacons? Yeah, we ran into some of those. Anyways, snag. Bring it along. Probably can get this, if not inside, close by. Maybe I'll snag it here just so it's not, like, immediately in the way. Not like full optimal distance placement. Ooh, there was something up there. I might try to snag that later. And then let's see if I can make it the rest of the way. I easily can. There we go. There we are. Oh, there's a jump point here. God, yeah. I know just enough about engineering to be like, oh dear God, you have no idea what you're saying. Anyways, there was something else up here. Time to grab it.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
What?
This one traveled massive
A
distances.
fragment of a shattered universe? What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Anyways, time to activate the bridge. There's the bridge. Oh, almost dropped my glass.
We now have a road to
That
reach
would
the
have been
Valley
bad.
Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Not much.
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model.
Okay. What do we got?
Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4.
I gotta say, I really like this sort of
bridge
style
that
of
leads
mission
straight to the power
introduction.
plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
Oh, absolutely. It doesn't help that I have like all of my plugs right there.
Still around. The haze is
Really, maybe shouldn't put my water there.
analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders
Yeah,
of the Bone
fair.
Crushers
That's a good
might be
like
active in this area.
thing to be reminded of.
There are also tracks even I do not recognize.
Ew.
Such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night.
Hmm.
They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Curious.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
All right. Oh, operation manual, something, something. Oh, what's this? Ah, I've unlocked dailies. Perfect. Okay. Good to see I've already done daily tasks. Interesting. Okay. I can do some of that training in my own time, but good to see I've already done the dailies. Snagging some of these rewards as well, because might as well. Okay. Yeah, no, perfect timing, honestly. Yeah, I'm curious, when do they reset? 3.5 hours? Okay. That lines up roughly with what I expect from Genshin. Okay.
Wolfguard, got a question for you. But
a few more
might sound
notifications.
inappropriate.
Uh-huh.
If it's inappropriate.
Oh, interruption for level up. I went up 2 levels, jeez. So much sanity.
Keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan.
Ooh.
Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined.
Okay.
We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
God. Anyways, we got a message from the boy. Edmund, I got an emergency that only you can help with. A batch of supplies for the UWST got delayed during transit. Delayed? What's the situation? I think the logistics robots malfunctioned. They look like tripods. Can you check the site for me? Okay, and I'll try fixing them if they're not totaled. That will definitely make my day. Anyways, hi Wolfguard. You have my sincere apologies, Edmund. It's alright. Again, sorry if I offended you. Feel free to ask me questions regarding the Landbreakers. I think I'm expert in LB affairs. Heard them mention that you were once an LB? I was. The Pack was my clan. Though the Bone Crushers are also LBs, the Pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bite back. Unfortunately, the Valley 4 Crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the Bone Crushers, what are the other LBs like? It's hard to define them as a group. Not all of them are the common stereotypical raider or bandit. Once we secure a future for everyone, Landbreakers might become a textbook concept. So, if I were to face LBs, how would you identify their clan? Unnecessary. It doesn't matter which clan they're from. Talk to the friendly ones. If they're not friendly, then prepare to fight. Alright. Clear. Yeah, I was expecting a question on the ears or tail, but... Alright, going into a new zone, it seems. Also got some other notifications, as always. It never ends. Okay. And something here. More crafting, you say? More crafting manual stuff, you say? I guess I did pick up a few more things. There we go. Let's go to the Valley Pass. Interesting little transitional thing here. I imagine it's for loading purposes. New waypoint. Nice, nice.
Do you smell something burning?
Ooh. Yeah, things don't look good
like
here.
A Bone Crusher trick.
Okay. Concerning.
This haze seems really dark and depressing.
You don't say.
And what's that large thing way over there?
Yeah.
A dense tech.
Oh? What's that? What's a den stack? You recognize that thing?
Den stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories.
Okay.
The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power.
Huh.
They would burn everything they can't pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land.
Interesting.
Den stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
Huh. Yeah, lots of early rewards, but I appreciate it.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
I feel like it probably
It's
is.
aerosolized blight materials released by the den stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances.
Makes sense.
It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But
Effective.
haze is dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body.
Yeah, not surprising.
Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Light? Aether energy?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether.
Okay.
Their relationship is like lava to a volcano.
Huh.
What Wolfguard said is true.
Interesting
Blight
analogy.
is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
Okay.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
Shoot the boxes.
Spreading. And we've had no updates from the UWST.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
concerned.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
Huh.
It certainly is suspicious.
That's a big hole. Curious. Ooh, a thing. A thing. A fragment of a universe or whatever the fuck. Bunny. Bunny.
I hear something.
Oh, more guys. I'm not even walking, it's doing it for me.
Find it quick before he gets real mad. Cursed fools.
Huh. The Landbreakers seem to be searching for local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
Hey. Let's do it. Let's take them down. Straight into the action. Gun guy. Wild way to use guns, okay. Cool. Like his style. Ah, yes, another thing that does stuff. Curious to see what his ult looks like. Obviously need to build up for that. Bink, bonk, bink, and there we go. Oh, local?
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, we're gonna run into a lot of guys. Where should we go next? Oh, I like the color of the inside of his ear. I only really processed it now.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Okay, just a running citizen, I guess. Or, like, local. Oh no, not the bunny! Free him! Oh no. Anyways, shoot the boxes. Anyways, everyone get them. Alright. More boxes. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very much liking the lore and world so far. I'm very much liking everything.
Hey,
yeah, I'm liking his vibe so far.
Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak
It's not that
best
fast.
by fearing and fleeing.
Oh, what's this? Oh no, it's just one of these things. Never mind. We don't jump the fence, we go around. Yeah, I'm excited to see more of this guy. I imagine we're going to be getting quite a bit here. More boys. They just let him pass. Big guy.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Hey, I like this guy. Oh yeah, Shaman. Anyways, I should pay attention. That I completely see the comparison. Ow. And bink and bonk, and that's a dog next to me. I really like that dodging and stuff doesn't interrupt combos. That is so convenient. Alright, I don't want to hurt this dog, but it's killing me. Bing bong. Get some things in, get another thing in. I need to fucking kill this dog. Let me lock on. Let's jump him. Okay. Oh, that's a fucking grab move. Yeah, okay. Well, you was talking about that earlier. Gotta love that move. Nearly there. There he goes. Down he goes. And let's do that and that to finish him off.
Neferith.
Yeah, I'm loving all the accents. Neferith?
Neferith.
That's a name.
I knew it.
Yeah, I'm liking the diversity so far. It does something that I actually like a lot that I didn't realize I wanted. Who's this Neferith?
A demented lunatic.
Great!
Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
Great!
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power.
Okay, so she's the boss.
The appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Could the local residents
Careful,
be...
Landmen. There may be landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Damn!
Wait! Please don't!
Smoking the guy out by threatening to burn the place
right
to the
here.
ground.
I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Interesting choice.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
Oh?
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in
He's
this
one of the
area?
good ones.
Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
I love all
That
the
means you're the
nicknames
good
and
guys.
stuff.
Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Oh?
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Yeah.
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, that's fair. We gotta help him. You probably know more about the local situation.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I completely
Our
agree.
shelter's over there.
Like,
I'm
biases
taking the
and
rear. Gotta make
prejudices
sure
being
we are
in
not
games
followed.
when it's done well is very cool to see, because not that it's good, but because it does some good stuff to the, like, realness of the story and the vibe of the world. It feels like a more lived space.
Trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet.
Okay.
They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Huh. Okay, got a little base here.
This is the place.
I mentioned it earlier, but I really
Why
like
did you run off again?
the diversity
Your
in
sister's sick, and we got
NPCs.
breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja,
Reasonable concern.
that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries.
Yep.
Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her.
Oh.
And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
Erypathy? What's that? Sounds like it might be connected to, like, Originium or something.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Aww.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt, and
her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
Rocks on body don't sound
Feverish
good.
and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Fair?
Her condition sounds really serious.
Yeah.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of erypathy, but we still have time.
Okay.
How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks.
Damn.
We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Okay.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of erypathy suppressants.
Oh, that's good.
They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Good thing we came prepared, I guess. Huh. I gotta say, one thing I'm really, really appreciating and sort of noticing is it really seems like there is a lot of character and, like, cohesiveness and depth of world felt in just, like, random dialogue. The fact that these different people have various accents and sort of, like, vibes, have different prejudices towards each other, have different, like, nicknames for the various organizations that exist. It's a really good touch. Every piece of it just serves to make everything feel more cohesive.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
No problem.
It's all right, Karja.
All part of the job.
There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
Okay. Not a permanent solution, but...
Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny.
Yeah, it very much feels cohesive. It really grounds me immediately, which I very much appreciate.
Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Does Originium infect people this way? That was sort of what I was thinking.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
Yeah, that's at least something. That's at least something.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Okay. Interesting. We're cultivating Originium. Our main power source is causing a common disease.
Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Okay. Seems like our multi-purpose, like, energy source isn't so perfect, though. It's not a clean resource. Interesting. Just sort of skimming over some of these. Okay. Yeah, to a degree. That is sort of the vibe I'm getting. Alright. Anyways, though, though it isn't like a perfect place for it, I think I might call things here for tonight. Been going for about like 4 hours or something. Real solid start, I'd say. I'm excited to continue. Definitely going to continue streaming this in the near future, whenever I get the chance and have, you know, the time and stuff. But I think I'm gonna leave it here because I'm starting to get a little sleepy and hungry, and I have not done my dailies for my other games yet. Oh, that's an interesting detail. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's fun. I like that as a final little piece of lore. Anyways, though, before I do head out, I think I will real quick do... That's the wrong thing. Do some polls with whatever resources I have. I don't know the hotkeys yet, but I will just go to headhunting through this because I know that's a way to do it. I don't have much in the way of resources here. I got 20 of these polls, so I'll do a few of these. Yeah, I'm excited to continue. Realistically, I don't have a ton to do off-stream necessarily, other than just wander and explore, but I might do some of that in my own time. But I will save story, of course, for on-stream. But a little bit of gacha before we go sounds like a good way to finish it. So I'll do just what I have, like, things for. So it looks like I got about 20 polls for standard. I'll use those. Yeah, I need to get the streamer luck. I need to have that luck while I can before I do any polls off stream. Alright, only 1 5-star, okay. Oops, another catcher, okay.
Why do I have to do
Another
this
Estella. I feel like I have like all of the 4 stars at this point. Don't know if that's actually the case, but Akikuri.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Antal.
Why do I have to do
More
this?
Estella. I think I'm at max Estella at this point.
Captain Akikuri of
More
Operation
Akikuri. Yeah, I gotta have all of them at this point. There's no way I'm just getting this many duplicates and no of the like any remaining. Okay, yeah, definitely full catcher at this point.
Antal of Op Z7
probably full Antal at this point as well. Let's see what our 5-star is.
Well, look who it
Ooh.
is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
British?
Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
British?
Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you?
Okay.
What do you reckon?
Interesting character. Interesting. Curious to see more about them. And then we got 10 more of these, so... Yeah, and just making sure, yeah, these are, like, specific for this. Don't want to accidentally use the wrong resource. Let's see if we get a little better luck this time, or if we just get 1 5-star. Looks like just the one, but that is fine. Ideally, new character, we'll see. Time for our copies. Realistically, just gonna skip through these now since we're at the point of maxing out a lot of them. I would appreciate if there are a few more just for the sake of not already being like maxed out on them, but oh well.
Endman, oh, okay.
Wow, okay.
Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator.
Another Chen, okay.
For duty.
Sure. Lots of Chens. I don't know how many 5-stars there are, so I don't know how crazy it is to have that many duplicates already, but... Alright. Okay, and then... Not gonna use resources there. What do I have resources-wise here? Okay, there's these, and they have... Oh, interesting. Expiration time? Huh. Interesting. So there's specific, like, permits for the actual specific banners. Okay, and then I imagine these are the more generic event banner polls, and then those are, like, specific temples? Interesting, interesting. Okay. And then this, I imagine, is just, like, the currency that gets turned into pulls. Okay, and what's this? Oh, no, okay, so this is the actual currency, and this is another thing. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, it always is fun to see what all the different accents are and, like, what different characters will have. Alright, I'll do a 10 pull here, given that I have the resources. Have no idea about the character, but might as well. See if I get lucky, you know. Alright, just 1 5-star as usual. Unsurprising. But let's see if it's another Chen.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Yeah, I need to look at the characters more. I might give a sort of once-over in a minute to be like which one I might be interested in. Of course, I get to just pick one, but...
Captain Akakuri?
Yeah, I want to look over them real quick. I didn't really give them a proper look earlier.
Opsy 7...
Let's see. Do we get another Chen?
I am Egert.
No, another one of her.
I am not a trained weaver of words.
Okay. Oop, accidentally skipped her name. Alright, in which case, though, I think that's gonna just be duplicates from there on. Yep, okay. Alright, another one of her. Cool, cool, cool. That should be an art for her, then. Worth double-checking that. But, yeah. Looking at these characters, obviously I'm getting Ardelia for free, and then I get to pick one of the others. Just from their arts here, I like Ember's vibe. I like, Pogranichnik. I'm bad with, like, Russian and similar, like, names like that. I like his vibe. Curious to see more of him. He's sort of in the back, so it's hard to tell. Looks like Leafen has, like, mechanical armor or something. That's pretty neat. None of them, like, massively stand out to me, but I like all their vibes. Yeah, no, unintentional investment in Chen is what's been happening. But yeah, alright. Cool, 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 cool. In which case, let's just take a glance at whatever new art that I snagged. And then I'll close things there. Fucking all ready to... What, P2 would be what it's called, because it's potential? Sorta silly. But we are to P1 with her, with Arclight. Ooh, nice art. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I just like seeing the art. Not a lot of it has been, like, too crazy yet, but I just like it, the vibe of just art in general. I am a fan of art. Alright, we got more of her. Oh, geez, we go straight to the top to her. I guess we're seeing a lot of art. Oh? Really? Curious. What's the lore? Assuming it's not a spoiler for Arknights or something. Yeah, I'm all for dark and, like, wild lore, though. Alright, let's see what this max art looks like. Nice. On to the boy. So one of you was... Jesus, 7 more. So one of you were saying that, in your opinion, the last art here is one of your favorites, and... Ooh! 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 I love that! That's good! That's good! I like that. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Alright, only one more fluorite art, it looks like. Ooh, that's cute. Fucking bullet in the mouth. That's cool. I like it. And then we maxed out Estella. Yeah, geez. Lots of dupes. Ooh, nice. I'm just going ooh, ah, but I like art. And then also maxing out Catcher. Remarkably, Catcher is one of our less duped characters at this point. Oh, that's nice. I like the vibe. And that's that. That's all of them. Nice. Well, that's fun. I like that. Anyways, with that, like I said, gonna leave things there. Very excited to get back to this. Gonna be very eager to get back to this pretty soon. Don't know exactly when that'll be, because probably 2 weeks from now at the latest. Because next week, I believe, like, in quick succession is Star Rail into Zenless. Like, I think it's 1 day apart or something. Need to double check the dates there. And I'll be doing the story for those, of course, when that happens. And then, assuming that that's right, and it's not like 1 week after another, the week after will be open for stuff. Absolutely will be streaming either Pokemon or Enfield then. And whichever one I don't stream then, I'll probably stream later in the week. My current plan is later this week to stream some Pokemon, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to abandon Pokemon, but it is possible that the eagerness to continue with Enfield might overtake me, so we'll see. We'll see. Look for announcements. That's basically the main thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. The Star Rail patch is going to be shorter, so. But yeah, with that, that's roughly what the schedule for streams is probably going to look like. Yeah, so look forward to more Enfield. I'm really enjoying it. I'm probably going to do a lot of random exploration in the time being. And yeah, hope to see y'all in the future.